All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 515, fast forward number 43, just Demon Gaze Extra on the PS4. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. A little late there. I figured I'd do a tire change since it was nice outside, so. Got our tires changed. There's the two Machina that we're not using. It's too bad, because the Mechana seem like they'd be decent. Like if you really want to customize like your character or whatever, the Mechana seems like that's the way to do it. But you would basically have to have a lot of like artifacts, ready to create, the Mechana you want. So it definitely feels like a new game plus or something. I guess the game paused. How's it going, Filthy Bear? How's it going, Shiro? How's it going, Moth the Gunman? Welcome, welcome. I am. It's burning those tires. It's the winter tires. You guys do winter tires in Brazil? Was it ever like enough snow to go with winter tires? Here it's a seasonal thing. Winter tires in the winter to get good grip on like ice and snow, and usually like all seasons during the summer. Yeah, I didn't think so. You don't have to worry about winter tires. Yeah, we gotta change ours once a year, or twice a year, really. Go back and forth. The joys. At least now it's nice and changed. My hands are full of grease. Hopefully it won't, like, go all over my white PS4 controller, or PS5 controller. Alright, so, yeah, last time, let's see, we rescued the manager, so I guess now we can go get this key for Venus. One thing I was realizing, so all these characters are named after like planets, right? So we got like Comet, we got Mars, we got Jupiter, we got Neptune. These two, it's I think they mistranslated these two, because Hermes 100% is supposed to be Mercury, and Kronos is supposed to be Saturn. I'm almost positive about that, because obviously then we have Venus, we have Pluto over here. This is probably the Uranus, because I did hear like Uranus mentioned. This one, what was the other place that we could go? And it wasn't a planet. It was another name. So I went into that floor, but I didn't. Astro, yeah. So Astro, I mean that's kind of a solar kind of name. So everything and Soul is supposed to be like the big bad, right? The demon soul. So yeah, 100% they Chrono was supposed to be Saturn and Hermes was supposed to be Mercury. They just mistranslated them a bit. You just stay 1 and 2 times a year there's snow around here. Lucky you. Here it's pretty much, I mean, we basically, like, the weather is finally kind of getting to the point now where I don't think we're expecting any more snow. In, like, middle of April. So it's fun. How's it going, Mr. J? Alright, so yeah, so let's go see the monitor, I guess. Where did, what's his name go? We're closed today, owner. I'm sure that's going to be whatever quest she's going to give us. He's going to send us there. Anything to sell? Mithril dagger. Yeah, let's not sell this stuff until we get a quest, just in case she's like, yeah, we need like 5 of these things. As you're about to open the door in manager's room, you hear voices from inside. Next one is basics number 3. Let's see. All men are tired. We are. I guess that's true. Naturally, men prefer warm women over haughty women. Meet them with a smile, even when you're disapproving of them. Yeah, we're definitely going with the Fran route. I mean, clearly there's different paths in this one, in terms of the character you're, like, wooing. There's even the Lesren path, I'm assuming. It's like, her choices are Fran, Promoth, Panay, Lulu, and Lesrum. I mean, there's only one choice. We gotta go with the Dragon Princess. This is stupid. Why would I ever do this?
Okay.
I guess I should try this.
Welcome home! Good work today. Would you like to eat first or bathe first?
Or would you like me first?
Or... I can't finish this! And...
Yeah, I mean, like the southernmost point of Brazil is like a lot further north than like it's probably more northern than or more closer to the equator than like Canada. The majority of Canada is so.
Saying things like this makes me want to breathe fire!
Just smile.
What? I'm not doing anything.
End up getting naked and taking back to your friends. I mean, how else would you take a bath? I'm not gonna take a bath fully clothed.
What do you want with me?
So,
Yes.
oh, you brought me another demon soul, right? Okay. Look into my eyes. Stare into those big blue eyes. She came very close that one time, and we got interrupted by the fairy. Got cock blocked. Demon Venus confirmed.
Congratulations.
The price I promised you. Money. This is the 7th demon.
Hey.
Are you confident you can fight the rest of the demons? Yeah, pretty much. We're kicking their asses now. If you want me to.
Yeah.
Right. This is my battle. If you don't want to fight them, I'll respect your decision.
Excuse me. Manager, Lazarum wants to talk to you.
I'm in a rush, so I'm going to be a little impudent. Oh, you're here too? Thank the hidden power. Please listen to this too.
What happened?
Castle is in trouble.
What? Castle's in trouble. Did he fall in a well? It's perfectly normal. It's key to a good family relationship.
He challenged Lulu to a duel.
Oh no.
A duel?
The goth vampire lolly. They got into a fight.
He's been planning this for a while.
I don't even know, like, I'm not sure what Prometh is supposed to be. Is she like a zombie or something? Because Lulu's clearly the vampire. And obviously, Fran is like the dragon girl. And we got Panay as the cat girl. So Prometh is a mystery. She likes to sleep in a casket, but she doesn't seem very vampire-like. Lulu definitely seems a lot more vampire-like.
I'm pretty sure the fight is just a diversion for something else. But his opponent is too strong.
Lazarum, do you know something about Lulu?
Let's talk about that later. The duel is happening in Red City.
Red City. Yeah, that's one thing I wanted to do and I forgot to do. I wanted to, like, compile all my maps together. Like, just put it in a notepad so I can, like, try to figure out better where these places are. I forgot to do that. I'll have to go through, like, each one and just, like, it's like, oh yeah, this one's probably this place.
Please go there as soon as possible.
Yes, please do so. I don't need any more vacant rooms.
How can you say that at a time like this? Anyway, good luck.
Wait! I'll give you the demon key now. No odd jobs this time.
What?
Instead, just please save Castle.
No deal. I got the key. I don't need to save him. Alright, what's Venus do? Beauty. Okay, so she's the gold power then. So the next guy is probably the Magin power. Helps train party members, increases golden experience, defends specials and spells. I mean, increase golden experience, sure. There's a couple places that need golden power. Hey, Boruskaya.
What is it?
Gold defense increases golden experience by 5%. Wow, 5%. 10%, 15%. obviously a pretty useless one to use in battle. I mean, I guess this stuff here creates a wall lessens enemy specials and spells for 3 turns, but these don't seem like they're worth using. Maybe like post game. So far, the enemies in this game have been very easy. There's like some trickier fights, but now that we've like got like a really good setup for our team, we're just like absolutely destroying everything. Of course, I'm on like the quote-unquote normal difficulty. This is like 2 more difficulty levels above that. It's the hot difficulty. I think it's like hot, warm, cool is one we're on, and like probably cold is like easy mode, I'm guessing.
Welcome.
You never told me to attend this store because it's not good when it's closed. I'll do my best, so please buy away.
Welcome.
Sell my cramp. I felt like none of this stuff is worth any money. They keep keeping it anyways. Like, I don't want to like sell it, but it's so garbage. So we have 3 artifact gems at this point, so we can definitely, or not artifact. Yeah, artifact. That's the right one. Yeah, we have 3 of these. Well, and I got one of these increased 2 gems. So in the next area we go into, we'll have to try to, or I could probably, I should go to that floor, and probably better to wait to the next area that we go into, so we can get like a stronger. I'm trying to think what I would want artifact-wise now. /2 would be really nice. It'd be really good to get like a Mars, the Mars Bane for my samurai for boss fights. So that'd be a really good one to get. So /2 and Mars Bane are probably the 2 big ones. Other than that, I mean, there's probably some other ones from other classes I haven't seen that might be good to have, but those are probably the 2 best ones I can think of for my current setup. There's a lot of like abilities that give you like different spells and stuff, but those are pointless because unless you have a character designed to use that stuff, like if you have somebody with high intelligence, which already has those abilities, I don't need a second person to have like nukes or another person to have heals because nobody else is good mysticism or whatever. So most of those accessory or artifacts are kind of pointless. The paladin's basically doing like one thing all the time, just stay on devotion. I guess different defensive stuff, like we got parry for the paladin, other things like that would improve the durability, like dodging chance, that kind of stuff. But who knows? Alright, probably have some more skulls to turn in.
Are you...
I'm assuming we'll get another event at 10 skulls. We got one at 5.
This is a pretty good skull. I'm so excited. Thank you.
That's when we had one. Yeah, so it's like cold, cool, warm, and hot. So we're on cool right now, which is the default difficulty. So I'm assuming that's normal. Warm, I guess, is like hard or medium hard, and hot is like nightmare. But I'm not gonna change difficulties. I think the game's probably gonna start ramping up in terms of difficulties, I'm sure. I'll keep my basic mode. Let's feed her addiction. I love how there's like clearly a scene where she's like freaking addicted to this stuff and we're just feeding her addiction.
Oh, mushrooms are the best. Yes.
I don't think we have 10 yet. These are all like in these hidden spots from these maps. Aw. So I'm assuming we'll get a new scene at 10, just like we got at 5. I don't know how many there are in total in the game. It's definitely a lot of maps anyways. Depart. Yeah, so I should go back to all these places with these maps. So let's see. Let's go through each one. So yeah, I was thinking about this one here. The treasure lies here. Mantar's Den. So I was thinking Mantar is probably the shark god dude, because he was a manta ray, manta R, right? Mantar, which is probably like in the water. So Mantar's Den X8, Y12. I think we ran into him in here at one point. Was there a wall at 812? Yeah, there's a wall right here, so potentially... we need Comet. I need to Demon Rage Venus. It's interesting that this one here, like, lets us auto-move through a transition, while a lot of places don't. Let's see if there's anything here. It's possible some of these I might have run into too, so... Been trying to delete these as I've found them, but some of these I might have like stumbled upon before finding the maps. There we go. Alright, so Mantar's Den is this place. Another skull. Alright, so we can delete that one. Alright, let's see. Flower Temple. Don't think that's... I was trying to think of the ones in the like where the fairies were. I don't think there was anything of a Flower Temple. I'll have to double check that one. See a Submerged Road. Submerged Road definitely sounds like it'd be this one here, but I'm sure I've checked this one before and it was nothing there. It was like 9-1. Yeah, it's like off the map, so it definitely isn't the Submerged City. I mean, there's a lot of places we haven't gone to yet, but... yeah, same thing here. It's off the map, so Submerged Road can't be this place here. Lullaby of the Stars. Maybe somewhere in, like, space or something, I don't know. The End of the Lost. There's another question mark there. Doesn't sound like anything here. Secluded Cage. I was thinking one of the prison places for that one. Stage of the Useless is one that's a big question mark. There's a lot of places we were in the castle. The Water Spirit Way. That sounds like it could either be here or in the on the way up to the... But I'm sure I checked, yeah. When we were in Venus, or not Venus's, Neptune's thing in the black, whatever, there was nothing there, so maybe around here. Water Spirit Way, 12, 10. I feel like I've checked this one before, so I might have checked this one, even picked one up maybe. Definitely not here, because there's no wall. I feel like I've done this one. So I recall going here, but maybe there wasn't anything here. That's why I kept the map, or maybe I picked one up and I forgot to erase the map. Unfortunately, I don't think it tells you if it's... Yeah, if you've already found something that's iron power, which we have Kronos with us, so... So maybe this one's a question mark, whether we've potentially done it already. Burning mine. I mean, the only burning place is the red place. Maybe we're going to be going to a mine now, so potentially that might be where we're going. There's nothing that would be, like... Cage of the Wind, so that sounds like that'd be up... Going through the blue, or the black, whatchamacallit place. Again, I'm sure I would have checked that one when it was there, so... We got the burnt market. It's got to be in the red place. I was checking both places with the fire, but the other parts of that red place, they're probably exist. It doesn't say the burning market, it says the burnt market, so those might have burnt down and there's just no more fire, so I didn't think of checking those ones, but maybe a place to check. Love of the King. There is, the elevators go up to like King's something, so King's Eden or something like that, so that's probably up there once we get the elevator. Dirty poisonous swamp. I haven't gone to anything that looks like a swamp. Oh, no. I did go to the... Yeah, the slave place, maybe. I'll double check that one. Terrace to the State. It's like a garden. It could be up when we go up to the King's place. Sounds like a place that would have gardens. The Dusty Water. That's got to be here, right? But we need the Imagine power we don't have. Burning Mines. Another mine thing. There's the Poison Swamp. Stage of the Useless is the big question mark. The Burnt Market. Submerged Way, which we confirmed isn't this place. The End of the Lost, King's Temple, the Autumn Temple. There's a lot of temples. Area of Treasures. That's the treasury, but we need Imagine power. That's the Burnt Market. Love of the King. Dirty Poisonous Swamp. Terrace of the State. Dusty. Going through all the same stuff I just did. End of the Lost, King's Temple, yeah. So I don't think there's anything else left in here that we can get. There's one that we need, the Imagine Way. Hey Baines, how's it going? So yeah, there's gonna be like these poisonous swamps. That would be the most logical places here. Homer Grave, Cursed Cemetery, King's Court. This King's Court sounds like one of those king places, but we can't go in here yet. This is where Pluto's going to be. So, nothing here. That'd be like a... I mean, it could be here, because this could be like the swamp, even though it doesn't have a swamp in the name or anything. But I think this place is pretty swampy. I mean, there's all these... all these, like, poisonous spots like this, so this could be like quote-unquote a swamp. So let's check. Head to 30 poisonous one. X4, Y17. That one we need is iron power, which we have. 417. There's a wall here, and there's a wall here. This one actually seems even more likely over here. Let's try both.
Here you go.
Not that. Alright, so this is the swamp. Perfect. Alright, so that's one more down. Dirty, poisonous swamp. Add one more in this dirty, poisonous swamp. Dusty water. Mermaid power. So we need, 14-0. We need to bring Neptune.
You want me?
It's 14-0. God, this auto move thing. If I had to like manually move through all these places, it'd be so much worse. Just tell the game where you want to go and the game just does it. So much better. And the game like auto figures out stuff like the one-way like paths and the turntable ones. Go. Ooh, another artifact gem. A lot of artifact gems now. Sweet. Alright, yeah, a couple of these, like the Stage of the Useless, Terrace of the State. Stage of Useless is like 2 of them. It's gotta be one of the things up in the castle. Over here, might as well go do the golden room. This one sucks though, because you have to like, you know what, let's do this one last, that way you can teleport back to base without having to walk back down every time. Such a long way to go. We already had a couple maps in the barracks. That was like Sword Soldier and Shield or something like that. Huge warehouse. Stage of the Useless. Would that be the warehouse? Maybe. 1510. Definitely not the warehouse, because we have no access there. Could be the war room, Stage of the Useless. Needs star power. Could try it. Another map. Yay! So add to the pile, the Dark Cave. I don't think we've been in anything that would be a cave. I think the next place we're going to is like is going to be some sort of mines. So that could be like the Burning Mine, it could be the Dark Cave, that kind of stuff. We're going to go to the Astro place. Can't think of any other places I've been to so far that would fit that description. Alright, so if there's something here, this would be the stage of the useless. Filthy Bear's favorite enemies. The Lastier Bone. When's the lastiest bone? There's my favorite enemy. Alright, so this is the stage of the useless. Nice. The 1510 one. Yeah. Alright, delete this one. I think there was one more in the stage of the useless. Wing power 12.5. Hermes, aka Mercury. I don't know why they localized Mercury as Hermes and Saturn as Kronos when everything else is like is based on a planet. They obviously like missed that when they were localizing this. Like we got Mars, Jupiter, Venus, Neptune, Comet. It's just Comet. So Kronos. I'm pretty sure Kronos and Saturn are like the same side of a coin, right? Like Saturn is the Greek version of the Kronos god, and Mercury is the Greek version of Hermes.
Kronos, charge.
Don't count on me.
12.5. 12.5. Strengthen gem. Right. So you have a couple of, let's see, we have two in the End of the Lost. I think. Yeah, we need wing power for one of them. So 3-8 in the End of the Lost. That'd be the Future Warehouse. 3. Okay, definitely not here. War Room. Well, it's not War Room. It's not Barracks. Castle Elevator. I'm pretty sure there was another one. Castle Elevator. I forgot what the name was. Power Room. No. Worship Room. No. Guard Tower. No. Treasury. It could be, but I'm pretty sure this one here is there's another one that sounds like it'd be a treasury one. So it's none of these ones for the End of the Lost. maps. Stop giving me maps. I got enough. I'm trying to clear out some maps, and the game's like, no, here's more. Stop it. Prisoner's Pain. Well, that's got to be in the jail somewhere. Wing power. We have Hermes with us. We can check. We can go down there. So we're heading to the dungeons. Got a herpes. Gotta go fast. Does that mean Sonic has herpes? We'll eventually go through this place here. This one's like a bunch of mine stuff, so... It's like Dark Mine, so that's definitely the one we just picked up recently there. That was the Dark... What the hell was it? You got the Dark Cave, 100% this Dark Mine. Large Cavity... Yeah, the Light Mine, I'm assuming that's the Burning Mine is probably the Light Mine, I'm betting. So those are probably going to be these two when we go in through there. The Large Cavity, that might be the end of the Lost, maybe. This one here was the Prisoner's Pain. Be like a torture room or something. Just prison room. Maximum security. One of those two. 13-7. 13-7. Definitely not here, because there's no walls. It could be here in the workshop. Or here in the prison room. Hey, Sunfall. It's going good. Just going through my maps and trying to fill out some of these maps that are like question marks. Try to get them out of my photos. There we go. So Prison's Pain or whatever. It's this one here. Prisoner's Pain. Gold gem. Okay. Dark Cave, treasures, those ones we just need the... We need to go there or get the Imagine Power. Bottom Temple, King's Temple, there's gonna be a lot of temples. The End of the Lost, still the big, one of the big question marks. 3-8. It's definitely not here, huh? Not here. Could be the admin building, but does that make sense for... I mean, let's try it. More strength. More strength, more. Hey, Saber. How's it going? Kidnap my paladin. Here we go. You can rake, what the hell?
Over already.
Alright, so this is not End of the Lost. I didn't think it would be, but Submerged Way, the Burnt Market, the Burning Mine, the Dusty Water, Terrace to the State. Doesn't sound like it'd be a dungeon thing. Cage of Wind, but I'm pretty sure that's got to be the stuff in the Black Ruins. Cage of Wind. 10-7. It wouldn't be Workshop because we just had one in the Workshop. I'm pretty sure they keep the same name for like anything in that same dungeon. Secluded Cage is one I was thinking. This one here, we need golden power. We didn't have golden power, now we do. So I'm thinking maximum security. 8-10. It's feasible. No, that's not feasible because that's not. There's no wall. Could be the prison room.
You called pest?
She's calling me a pest. She's not wrong, but... Oops. More strength. There we go. Alright, so that is the Secluded Cage. Another skull. Okay, I think that's the only one we had in the Secluded Cage. So we still have the End of the Lost is still the big question mark. Followed by the Stars. Could be in the forest somewhere. End of the Lost as well. There was there was a lot of mazy areas in the forest, including that one where the with the rotating spots. So that could be the End of the Lost. Gates of Wind, the Burnt Market, Love of the King, Terrace of the State. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what it is. Yeah, let's just go there. We're gonna need wing power and okay, I wish I had these in order. Wing power and dragon power. So we just need Hermes. Star Curtain, I mean, there was that thing with the stars that could be in here too. Alright, Sunbeam Forest. Yeah, Wandering Forest. This I'm thinking is the end of the Lost. Let's grab Hermes. It does. Let's go Dr. Cursed. Just trying to clear out some of these maps I have. Whether we got Venus.
Don't count on me.
Alright, so let's see. In the Lost 1813. Let's see if there's a. That's plausible. It's not inside of rock. Nice. Another skull. Sweet. Alright. That one. And the other one was 3-8. Hindsight, I should hit this one first. Probably have more than 10 mushrooms and soul skulls or whatever now. So we'll see if we get new scenes. Alright. Submerged ways, definitely not this area. It's going to be an underwater thing, probably another underwater thing. Whole bunch of temples. That's probably when we go up the elevator. The Burnt Market, that's where we're heading now. I'm going to double check those places. Terrace to the State. Sounds like some sort of... Sounds like some sort of garden thing. Could be this white garden. More likely it's like in the castle. Let's see, 914. Yeah, definitely not here. Starlight Forest. There was a star... Lullaby of the Stars. So that's probably Starlight Forest. That's 216. Yeah, very likely. Requires iron power. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It's not like brutally difficult by any stretch. There's no permadeath or any shit like that. Once you kind of get, get some decent artifacts and stuff to power up your other classes, you can definitely become pretty OP. Still have to be careful a little bit for boss fights, but for most other fights you just turn on auto attack and the game just destroys everything once you have like their moves kind of set up. There's a lot of moves you can use that don't use any they're like free moves. They're still pretty powerful, which helps a lot. So like these auto attacks, so you don't have to like slowly do them. And when you get the bosses, use your like good attacks. Oops. Yeah, pretty good so far. Nope. Okay, so either it's not this place or we've already picked it up. Lullaby of the Stars. Requires iron power, which we have currently. 216. Definitely not the Garden of Thorns. It's not the fairy hideout. Wandering Forest, not that. Sunbeam Forest, no. So the only place here that even has access would be this one here. So either we picked it up or it's not this place. And it sounds like this would be the most logical place for something called Lullaby of the Stars. Alright, so I think that's all the ones we could potentially access, not counting the places where we're heading to. I think I totally forgot to cast. Yeah. Stole my my perma buffs. Problem with like encounter less enemies, it's like a permanent buff until you go back to the inn. So if you go into like a level appropriate area, you don't want to like turn off encounters really. Well, in these areas, it's kind of, I mean, they die in a second anyways, so. I kind of wish they didn't charge rent every time you go back to the base. It would just be faster going back to the base and then leaving from there, but every time you go back to base, like, give me $1,000. Oh, it is. It's super handy. Combine that with the auto attack, I literally just tell it to go somewhere, it like auto attacks, finishes the battle, continues on. The only time you ever need to interact with anything is if you pick up something, or there's like a sign. Other than that, you just like tell it to go and yeah, go grab a drink while it moves. It's super handy. Of course, the first time you go into the dungeon, you need to like manually map it out there, but after that, makes revisiting places so much easier. Alright, so let's go up to the last floor. We'll visit Venus. I want to double check, because there was one for Cage of Wind, which I'm assuming is going to be Hermes' place. I feel like I would have picked that one up, and maybe I picked up the map after, and I didn't think of checking it. Dragon symbol. Just gotta put like a million encounters on along the way. Especially in places like this, like once you map it out, like all these one-way doors and stuff, the auto map just like knows exactly where to go. So like you don't have to like try to figure out like, oh shit, what direction they have to go through these maps, or the next area especially. Or no, the next area, the one after this, the underwater one, which has those like conveyor belt style things where you walk on it and it automatically moves you. You don't have to figure any of that shit out after you've mapped out the place. You just tell it where to go and it automatically like figures out the conveyor belt system that brings you there. It's so much better. Alright, Cage of the Wind, 7 or 10-7. There we go. Another skull. Sweet. Alright, clearing out a lot of these maps. Alright, so the only ones that we don't have are the ones that we don't have the right dude yet. We need this Imagine power. Or places that are very likely, well, I mean in this place we're going, the red area. Or places we haven't seen, like these temples or whatever. So yeah. Like this map here would be a nightmare. Even after you got the map, like it's like shit. How do I get to this spot here? You have to like try to figure it out. Auto map's like nah. I'll do all the work. I think I have some sort of reflection, because I can swear when we hit it, it seems to hit us back. Yeah, you do. It's really annoying. So spells are turned off, and it also gets rid of all your buffs. What just happened there? Would we like run away? Enemies came out, and then suddenly we like the battle ended. It sounded like we ran, not the enemy. We're in both night and day. Alright. Almost back to where we're going here. It's kind of annoying you have to go through every single one of these to get back to the top. Every time. After I do this one, I have to come back again. I mean, I guess I could have just waited until we got the next dude or whatever, but it's not how I do things. Alright. Venus' Sail. I should just mash my face against all the walls. Okay, so we find some treasure. Silver bar. Right. Bag is full, what the hell? It's all this random crap I've been picking up. It's all this shit. This is probably the biggest issue I have in the game, is just all this crap you pick up. It just fills up your inventory. You have so many things that do the exact same thing. They could have just put in as one item, but no, they put it as like 20 different items just to clog up your inventory with shit. It's definitely the most annoying part. Couldn't get away, yeah. Getting back to base after this anyways, so... I'll spend my mana. Grand Cross. Send a line of enemies to the afterlife. Alright, it's basically just an insta-kill thing, which of course totally always works. Never fails. I mean, knowing from those katanas that have death on them, there's a very small percentage of enemies that are not immune to death. Yeah, that's why I don't know if Hermes like insta-killed them or something, because I didn't see any sort of like attack numbers. All of a sudden, like Hermes came out and suddenly they were gone. It's like, what happened? Did like Hermes force us to flee? Like, I don't know. I never use Hermes generally. I just needed him for that last treasure I found, so I just kept him in my party there. Possibly. No. It's got nothing that... Unless it's like a base ability, it's not something that he has a quote-unquote skill on. I say we don't have comets. So I have to smash my face against walls to find things. Samurai taking some damage. See, it happened again there. He like spawned and all of a sudden the enemy was dead. So I don't know what happened. Fortunately, you can't check the log from like the previous battle. If it happened like in a turn or something like that, you can kind of check the log, but if it just ends the battle, it's like, alright, what just happened? I can't find that out. I guess I can manually summon him and see what happens. Oh, it's a one-way wall. More maps. Cage of the Devil. Cage of the Devil. Could be the VIP place. We didn't find any maps there yet. Either way, we need Imagine Power, which we don't have, so... It's definitely not one of the ones we've... There's also the Worship place. That could be the Cage of the Devil. A fairy cat. Who needs comment? Another one-way wall. Skull made of skulls. Sucks when we have a really tanky enemy versus our like multi-slash things. It takes so long to kill them. But I don't want to like manually switch over to doing the single target attacks. Too much effort. Divine weapon. Is that not a special? That would be like the magic weapon, enhanced weapon, that kind of stuff. Holy weapon. Enhance a party member's weapon with the power of God till the end of battle. It's 16 MP, so it's probably powerful if it's not a freebie. I'll have to try it against the next boss or next tanky enemy and see what the difference is. I know, right? That was a really good freebie. I mean, pretty much every version of this game you get is a day one edition. But if you don't redeem that code, you miss out on that. I just need to like bring a lot more healing items, I guess, if I didn't have that. Better just... Well, I'd probably be keeping Neptune in my party all the time. He's got that regeneration thing. Killed 3,000 monsters. Yeah, I'd use my healing items. That's right. I want the Muramasa. That's probably like a end game super sword. You synthesize some gear. I was gonna say that sounds like an easy one. It's bronze, but it's only 11%. So I don't know how you synthesize gear, but that's probably like post game stuff or something. Owed rent money. This one you'd have to try. Like, you really do have to try to owe rent money. Like, you literally have to, like, make sure you don't have enough money and then, like, leave and come back. You the Darkness Demon Pluto. Uranus. Yes, 100%, 100% Hermes and Kronos are misnamed in this one. Everything else is named after a planet, not counting Astro and Comet. Like Kronos is Saturn and Hermes is Mercury. So we have Mars, Neptune, Venus, Jupiter, Uranus, Pluto, which is still a planet. Yeah, I mean, I guess, or just start a new game. And just get to that point and just, yeah. Either way, you'd have to try to do it. You'd have to actively do it. I don't think you would do it by accident. When it originally came out, no, it definitely was. It was demoted to like a dwarf planet, like what, in like early 2000s. Definitely before this game came out. But this one definitely uses the demons kind of like according to the Greek gods, you know, the Greek god names. So this one gonna be Magin, yeah. So then Astro is gonna be Magin. That's what we need for a couple of the maps. Oh, the last couple have been pretty easy, but my party is pretty OP at this point, so we'll see. We'll see if he gets hard. I mean, I want a little bit of a challenge, but not enough that I'd want to go change the difficulty in the game. Hey, Arietta. How's it going? I got a cookie. Hey, full inventory again. Yeah, but now I got too many artifact gems, so I'm definitely gonna be, oh jeez, just murdered Sunfall, what the fuck? Absolutely murdered Sunfall. We're doing great, True. Well, I'm assuming when I go back to base, because I picked up a bunch of mushrooms and skulls, I'm assuming we'll get a scene at 10 mushrooms and or skulls, so we'll probably get a Panay scene. Find out shortly. Oh no, my paladin is silenced. Whatever shall I do? I guess involves some whiskey. Hurry, look-alike? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, you got the XP. Yeah, those skulls kind of took us out pretty quick there. It's like, what the hell? Sunfall's dead. No, Panay is probably old too. I mean, your typical anime, like, you know, like Lulu looks like a little girl, but she's probably like a 1,000-year-old vampire. You got Prometh, who, I don't know what the hell she's supposed to be. She sleeps in the casket. I don't think she's a vampire. Probably some sort of zombie girl or something. Obviously, Fran's like the dragon princess that the inn is named after. And Panay is, you know, Panay looks like she's naive. I don't know if she's young. Some weird, just huge weirdo, yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's true, yeah. Yeah, she was the quote-unquote spirit god, so she's clearly some sort of god, maybe. Sort of divine... circle. Let's see. What do I want? I want a good weapon for, like, the... I want an artifact, too. We got 4 artifact gems. Just... screw it. Let's see if we can get, like, 3 artifacts. I'm sure one of them is bound to be good. Probably. Maybe. Potentially. This is risky without saving, but... YOLO. Nuke. I forgot to summon a demon, but whatever. How did nothing die?
Over already.
You have the Periskeletons ready sailor, ready for Brazilian criminal. Why not both? You got a ballista shot. Attacks a random enemy in the line 3 times. And what's better than that? Slash. What? Okay, that's bullshit. I put the strengthen gem on like in front of the artifact, but it used it on the other thing instead. That sucks. So I wasted that. Got like 3 regular things and 1 artifact. Ugh. And I didn't save. Well, RIP 30,000 bucks, I guess. Got a Mithril Axe plus 21 though. That's I think I found my new weapon for my gazer. Yeah, so, well, 75 times 2 isn't that great. I don't know what we're using now, but it is one-hander. Yeah, maybe. Still, I wanted 3 artifacts, not like 3 regular things. Yeah. Alright, 252 to 412, so slight upgrade in terms of attack power. This one's definitely not worth using right now. Unless I find another one-hander that's worth... Well, let's see. This would be basically 150, so... So maybe this with the elven... This one with the elven spear, maybe? Once I upgrade it, it'll be even better. Let's try it. Still pissed they gave me like 3 of these things, 3 different things instead of the... What was the other thing we picked up? Was helmet. Shinobi helm. Luck +1, special defense plus, HP plus. It's probably better when I'm using. Yeah, 1 vitality. Definitely better. Especially with the regeneration. Yeah, that one. it's like a shittier version of Slash. It's like attack random enemy in a line 3 times, or you could just use Slash and attack every enemy in the line 3 times. I mean, I get. I was gonna say, like, if it wasn't for the less attack, it would be a. Because it could be the same enemy 3 times, right? So if you only have 1 enemy in the line, it could attack it 3 times. So it would be basically a a cheaper variant of the Terra, like the Terra thing. So I guess I'll throw it onto my samurai. I don't know how much like less attack that attack thing is, so. Yeah. Until I get like, if I ever get Terra Bane or whatever, or Mars Bane preferably, then it would probably replace this. But until then, this is like a one-turn Mars Bane or Terra Bane with less attack. Maybe like in 2 turns, it would probably do the same amount of damage as Terra Bane. So I don't know. Yeah, exactly. We'll try it out and see what happens. We'll see what the damage is before and after. I was thinking like, oh, it's a weaker slash, but yeah, there's no reason why you can't attack the same enemy 3 times. If there's only one enemy in that line, well, it doesn't have a choice. It has to attack the same enemy 3 times. We're gonna find out right now. Well, okay, not right now, but. I want to see before and after, see how much, see how much damage I do without that, and see how much damage I do with that. Is it like half the damage, or the lower hit thing? I can kind of compensate for it by slowing down the enemy and increasing hit and all that stuff. So 62. Good start. I mean, I did. Okay, I hit twice. Last time was 162 with 1 hit, I think. So yeah, it's definitely. It's not quite half, but it might as well be half. So technically, yeah, Ballista Shot is like Terrabane, but you use it twice in 2 turns, and it's going to be doing as much damage as Terrabane. The only downside is the hit loss. So, yeah, I mean, it's not quite. I'd prefer having Mars Bane or something, but hey, I'll take it. Alright, so. There's a treasure in here somewhere, but I probably don't have the right demons in my party. Milky JRPG Demon Graze. How's it going, Manic? Like the Milky JRPGs. Burning Pile. be in the red place that we're going. Burning pile. Alright, let's go back to base, turn in all this crap that we picked up.
Oh, hey!
Get the $2,000.
Ooh.
I must have thought this over, but I should have thought about the consequences. The duel is going to be in Red City. Good luck. Quite luck. Small paint statue. I mean, worth keeping this one. Oh yeah. So much crap. Every time I like clear out the crap, they just throw more into it. You just can't get rid of stuff in this game. It's like I gotten rid of all this stuff, and the game's like, no, here's more. It's like, shit. There's no real point in upgrading the defense on this. Not gonna be frontline anyways. I can't upgrade my Mithril Axe plus 21. That's a really high... Like, you can only upgrade the stuff yourself to like plus 10. But here's a plus 21. It's like, alright. I'll take that. We have some skulls. We got 1,000,000 skulls.
Thanks.
Let's see if we get anything special at 10.
Thank you. This is a pretty good skull. I'm so excited. Anyway. Thank you. This is a wonderful skull.
isn't it, though?
I'm so excited. Anyway,
Anything at 10?
thank you. This is a wonderful skull. I'm so excited. Anyway,
Aw, you don't get anything special at 10? Boo. Maybe you only get something at 5, and then after that, you just get the rewards. You don't get any special scenes.
thank you.
That you
This
get
is a
something
beautiful skull.
once you, like, find them all or something.
I'm so excited. Anyway,
How many skulls did we pick up? Jesus. We picked up more than I thought.
thank you. This is a wonderful skull. I'm so excited. Thank you.
Alright, so yeah, so you don't get a scene at 10, you only get a scene at 5, potentially maybe at 15 we'll get something, or maybe when we find them all, which is probably unlikely considering, you know, I'd had to find every loot map. I did, Reg, I did.
Did you call?
And they're mushrooms. Gotta feed the addict here.
Smells so good. Yes. Smells so good.
What do you think the cat powder is? It's a white powder.
Yes.
Her kitty litter. Her used kitty litter, probably. Alright. Let's go. So change my demons around a bit. Bring Neptune with me.
Am I good enough?
Alright. To the Red City. So the Burnt Market. I checked this. I checked here and here. It wasn't the Burnt Market. Could be the Harbor District because it's not burning, it's burnt. So it's also Burning Pile, which is picked up. $15, $17. Definitely wouldn't be here. The only one that would work would be this one here. Let's check. We need Comet.
You want me? Yay!
Well, that was easy. We need all. That's good. This prevents insta death. Let's them out of the way. Okay, the burnt market, we need dragon power and mermaid power.
Leave it to me.
Standard team. Alright, so I'm assuming if it's going to be anywhere, it's probably going to be in the Harbor District. So, X5, Y8. 5, 8... It's feasible. That's the burnt market. Great. Your reward for the for tracking down the map is another map. Thanks, game. Devil woman power? No idea who that's going to be. Devil woman power. I mean, we haven't used Jupiter yet, but Jupiter, I'm assuming, would be something like lightning. It's place of treasures, that's the treasury. So Jupiter's the only one we haven't really used or seen anything that. But devil woman power doesn't seem like. Landlord is the devil. Probably. It could be Uranus. I haven't. And Pluto. There's Pluto, Uranus, Astro from the demon profile here. Astro definitely looks like a dude. So it's probably Uranus or Pluto. I mean, could be Jupiter, but I'm assuming it would say something to the effect of lightning power or something, kind of like what it did when. Oh no, sorry, yeah. Astro is almost guaranteed to be Magin because the one after the in the Black Ruins there, the one after Golden was Magin for the elevators. So Astro is 100% Magin. So Uranus, Pluto, maybe Jupiter, but Jupiter would have been lightning. I'm sure it would have said something about lightning. Let's see, where's that other one? Burnt Market, Dragon Power, 412. Hopefully it's a good reward, since you get your reward for the treasure is another treasure maps. Hopefully this leads to like another map which leads to another map which leads to like a super OP item. Maybe that Muramasa thing that the trophy was mentioning. Another mushroom, yay. Right, it's the two burnt market ones out of the way. Burning Mine, Dusty Water, we need the Imagine Power for that one. There's the State, the King, Burning Mine, Water Spirit Way, Pulled by the Stars, Submerged Road, Flower Temple. There's a lot of temples, so we're definitely going to be going to a place that's just full of temples. Alright, where were we going in here? Assuming there's a spot here where there are some people fighting. Nothing here. Probably in here somewhere. Assuming it's going to be obvious, it's going to be like a exclamation mark or something. Let's make this less annoying. Oops, I need to double cast that. Where are they having this duel? Yep, right here.
Hey!
You guys walk fast.
You're just slow, boss.
Shut up. Don't talk back to me. The duel should be happening over there, Lan. We need to sneak up on them so they don't notice us. Walk closer to where the duel is going to take place. You scan the area. And then you see the two of them talking to each other.
So, why do you want to fight? I don't remember doing anything to you.
Of course you don't. I didn't call you out here because I actually want to fight. I just need to ask you one thing.
One thing, huh?
Lulu? Or should I say Lulunark?
Lulunark.
What is your true identity?
Oh, that thing.
Yes, this thing.
I want to ask you something, too. What made you think to ask that?
I just noticed something the other day. When we went to Grimmadar Castle, you came with us, right? You looked inside the castle and knew right away that we were on the first floor. You tried to play it off, but that's when I started to suspect something. But the final nail in the coffin was when I started hearing you talking in that mocking tone.
I can't help it. If you want me to treat you nicely, you have to be strong. You're all talk, you loser.
Loser.
Shut up! I'm never going to let you enter the inn ever again. You better brace yourself.
Do as you please. Besides, I don't need to go back.
What?
I dropped something on the way here. I thought the betrayer had it, but I was wrong.
Oh, the soul key, huh? That's too bad.
Now that I know it's not here, my job is a lot easier. I'm gonna go on my way now. Are we done here?
Let me ask one more thing. The night Lancelorna died. Is that all you're doing?
Are you stupid? Of course it was. Who else could do such a thing?
What? Then when Boss turned into that,
I just had to give him a good stare with these eyes. I thought that the manager would kill the betrayer, but that bitch got in the way.
Helicopter loses power over remote Scottish island, makes emergency landing. Luckily, there's a cottage nearby. The pilot knocks on the door. Is there a mechanic in the area? Yes. The woman answers. She thinks for a minute. Oh, but we do have a McCardle and a McKay. A mechanic. Boo.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
I'm pretty sure the rated T rating isn't for the strong language in this game. I mean, I'm surprised this thing got a T rating and not an M rating with some of these scenes.
Go on. Get lost. I hope you wind up in the depths of darkness.
I won't let you go.
Boss!
Hey!
Lulu! You killed Lorna!
Yeah, no shit. That's what I said. Is there nothing under your helmet?
Ugh, damn you! How could you? Stand still. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you!
This is bad. Someone stop him.
He's got to run really, really far to get there. Rip him.
Know your place.
Jeez. Slashed him right in half. Jig's body falls to the ground with an audible thud.
Boss?
I was just going to leave, but I've changed my mind. Hold it right there. I will. Each and every one of you.
She changed slightly. It's definitely a design. He looks like a final boss all of a sudden.
What's that? Are you a...
Shut up and die!
Yeah, definitely a female Gilgamesh. That moment, you and the others step in front of castle.
There you are. It's been a while, Terra, my dear brother.
Terra. Is that me? I guess I'm the Earth. Brother?
You probably don't remember.
Is she like Luna then? Luna? Yeah, so she's the moon. I'm the Earth.
My name is Luna. I was created by Archangel Sol to replace you.
Oop, jeez. Turn off the auto attack.
Done.
Heal shower on. Could be unique. I don't know. It sounds so similar sometimes. I didn't cast all my buffs either. Didn't think I'd be going into a boss fight. Oh well. Oh, she's already dead. This is obviously like not a... It's just a fight where, you know, we're gonna beat her and then like lose instantly. really wants Sunfall dead. Luna died. +1 artifact gem. Demon turns back into Lulu and falls to the ground.
Terra, you're pretty strong. I guess I can't do this by myself. So I'll let you all live. For now, look forward to the next time we meet.
Next time.
Whew. We made it out alive.
We did, but
Kiso looks over to Jig's body laying on the ground.
let's go home. We'll take him with us.
You take half, we'll take the other half.
Of course. But
Next time.
what is Lulu?
Oh, she's my mom.
What? All right then.
Welcome home.
She's my mom. I mean, she's clearly a demon, so, you know, whatever she looks like is, you know, whatever, but... yeah. It's like, yeah, she's just my mom. Let's be great. Let's all be grateful that you're okay. Boss. You lied to us. You told us that we're all going to be together when we die. Take his body to the basement. I'll make an exception this time. I promise to revive him. And Kaisel,
Huh?
come to my room later. Tell me about everything that happened. Oh, it's so lame telling me I can't play Xbox. Killing one of my friends. I forget they could just be revived. I forget why Lorna couldn't be revived. I guess because we like just blasted her to the smithereens there when we turned into a demon.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do that. Or more because I guess when she used her power, she couldn't be revived after that. That night. No one is in the hall, not even Panay. In the basement, the mercenaries are surrounding Jig's body. Romit, you try one more time. I guess Jig's not coming back. I'll give him more money. I'll sell all my weapons.
Hey!
That's enough. Don't bother her. I'm sure Jig wouldn't want to be seen like this. Yeah, you're probably right. Boss, thanks for everything. Guess she tried reviving him and he turned to ash. Woman seems tired and is sleeping in her casket. R.I.P. Jig. They killed the comic relief. Yeah, we still have bats.
Good work.
Came just in time. Listen right there. In the room with Fran, you see Castle, Lazarim, and Panay. So Castle, You telling me that Lulu is your mom?
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. I knew a lot about the interior of she knew a lot about the interior of Grimmador Castle. Other than me, only my mom would know that much about the inside of the castle. Yeah, only him and his mom. Nobody else in the entire world would ever know about this gigantic castle that, you know, thousands upon thousands of people have gone through. And the way she talks, she's definitely my mom.
No.
Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Listen, everyone. Just taking into account the fundamentals, Lulu is just a little girl. How could she be the mother of a repulsive adult such as old as you? She was reborn. If that were possible, there's no way I wouldn't know about it. But there is one possibility. These are demons we're talking about here. Anyway, Kaisel. What happened to you and your mother? I mean, something must have happened to cause all this.
Yeah.
Castle finally speaks.
I don't like to talk about it, but you all know about the second incident, right?
That's when the demons were unleashed inside Grimmador Castle. Wait, you're not saying...
Yeah. It was my mom that did that. It was about 15 years ago. We were actually a famous family of thieves. We would sneak into places that looked like they held treasure. In that sense, she was a genius. She had a filthy mouth, but she was a pretty good mother. Because of that, we got along pretty well. Then one day, we heard about Grimmador and decided to go there. She found a way to get inside almost immediately. When we entered the castle, it was still dormant.
Without any monsters or demons, it must have been pretty easy.
Actually, it wasn't easy. Anyway, we made it to a place that looked like it would have treasure.
Yeah. It's exposed a whole bunch of characters and stuff.
And that's when she found a key.
Oh, how exciting! So it was a key to a treasure, huh?
I can see where this is going.
We were in the king's throne room. She looked for the chest that the key would open. And then, out of nowhere, the key got stuck in midair. And she was surrounded in light, and...
A demon's circle, huh?
Then this voice started resonating and shaking the ground. I think they were trying to bring her over to the dark side.
The dark side.
She told me to run. She probably thought she was caught in a trap, but I was still a little kid. So I tried to save her. Then she looked at me and laughed. At that point, she wasn't the same person. She had the face of the devil. She was no longer human. At least, that's what I thought as I started sweating like crazy. Then I got the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Hey, Cor. How's it going?
To this day, I can see that creepy face whenever I close my eyes.
Yeah, Lulu might be that devil lady that we need for that one... map or whatever.
That creepy, laughing face.
And then... Is that it?
Yeah.
For 10 years I stayed away, until I heard that some fool was opening up an inn near the castle. Some fool, huh? Thanks for telling us, Castle. I'm sure you'd prefer to just forget about all that. It's Saturday. No excuses. Stop. I was just too afraid to talk about it before. But you're courageous enough to talk about it now. You should proud of yourself. Yes, you should proud of yourself. What Castle's mother found was probably the soul key belonging to the Archangel of Darkness. Which is what Lulu was looking for.
Yes.
Yeah, he's probably the root of all demons. Archangel's soul is the father of all demons, the source of all demons. Unwittingly, Castle's mother unlocked him. As a result, she turned Grimmador Castle into a castle of demons. I guess I can accept that story, but where did his mom go? What about Lulu? Exactly, but I'm hungry. Should have dinner soon.
Phew.
Good idea. Let's have dinner. Let's have some raw meat for the manager. Brennan went to the hall. Better get over there too. You bought it on PS4 along with PlayStation Plus Pass. They co-op with a friend, and they never played with you. That sucks. You did Detonator. Lulu, so every demon is basically named after a planet, except for, the ones that they misnamed. Because, I don't know. I guess they didn't know that, Mercury... For some reason they called Mercury Hermes and Saturn Kronos, but everything else is like a planet, right? It's got Neptune, Mars, Venus, Jupiter. Obviously we're going to have Uranus, Pluto, and this one's just Astro. We're Terra, so we're the demon of Earth, and Lulu is Luna. Or Pinju Tuber, work done, nice. Can be able to blink. Oh my god. They have technology for that now? Stormin'. Nice sunny day here, luckily. Renee's in the hall preparing dinner.
Huh?
You guys can take your seats. Dinner should be ready soon. Don't overcook the meat.
Yes.
I know. Red on the inside is good, okay? Are you that worried? Ren eventually gets her steak. It's cooked just the way she likes it. Raw. And then the dinner in honor of the dead mercenaries begins. As soon as everyone has finished eating, one man opens his mouth. I see. So Queso's mom was some kind of criminal. How could some old hag become Lulu? Hey, that's someone's parent. I don't even have the energy to get mad at him.
Yeah.
I'm just guessing, but maybe they used her to replace Lan.
Oh.
Replace?
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, Lan was originally created to be both human and demon. When he fought against Lorna, his human side grew on him. Eventually he just became a human and was dumped into our world. So a human like him must have been really valuable to the demons. If that's the case, Saul would need a replacement right away. So they took my mom? No, I don't think that was their original plan. Dark powers want to have useful humans in their hands. They lost the human they had, so I think they saw potential in her and turned her into a demon.
Ew.
I see. So once she attracted the attention of the dark powers, she become their tool. And the grammar is really taking a shit in these last couple of scenes. But she did get younger and became Lulu, right? I'm sure most women in the world would kill for that chance. Raise your hand. That's just rude.
Hey!
I'm with you, Lan. Is that what you really think of us?
Here!
You'll see when you're older. It's a horrible story. So you're saying some demon was hanging just out among us? Oh, I wasn't talking about you, boss. So, boss, you were a good demon? Come to think of it, all the bad stuff that's been happening recently
Yes.
were probably Lulu's fault. I know. It's weird. It's like this part of the dialogue didn't get a quality pass. They ran out of budget by now. So this is the first pass. Panay. Even that time you got drunk off mushrooms.
What?
That was her too. Why would she? For the soul key. She didn't talk to you about it, too, Lan. Or didn't she talk about you? I'm surprised you remember. How could I forget? You ransacked my shop. Eddie, man.
Hey!
Wait a minute. I remember a little more. Lesrim, didn't you take her aside that time? You must have known who she was, and...
Huh?
What? Hold on a minute. That's not true. I swear on my ancestors. Then why? I knew that Lulu was a little strange. I'll admit that. But I had no idea who she was. As greedy as I am sometimes, I would never side with a demon. You see, since I am that greedy, I'd never take that risk. How pitiful. You do sound convincing, though. You can argue about that later. Lulu, her demon name is Luna. What could she be looking for? Probably has to be the soul key.
Right.
So Lulu said so herself. Apparently she thought that Len had it. Why would I? It's not that implausible. From Soul's point of view, you are the textbook definition of a traitor. Probably figured that, when you were dumped in this world, you stole the key. Probably figured that that's what she would have done if they did that to her. But Luna couldn't find the soul key. It's wonderful news. Soul may have awakened, but not completely. Luna needs the key to fully awaken him. Then we need to get the key first. But no one knows where it is. Even Lulu sounded like she was giving up on finding it. Did she say something about doing it differently?
Yes.
Hey, Promet. I mean, she's up to something. She's gonna try to revive Saul without the key, or...
Oh!
What is it, Promet?
No.
Nothing. I thought someone called for me. Huh? No one called for you.
Oh.
Is that so? Anyway, Lan, can you continue hunting demons? If you can find the key, then that would be the best solution. If we can get the key first, we would have a great advantage, in case we ever do have to fight Saul. Manager, what should we do if Lulu comes back?
What?
Isn't that obvious? We get her out of here. Think about who we're talking about. Think really hard about what to do. Don't be hasty. I don't want any more deaths.
Is that so?
Okay. Boss, we're counting on you. Let's get some sleep. We're gonna be busy tomorrow morning. We're gonna be busy tonight. The next morning. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and head over to Astro next. Never ever gonna use these. Let's free up some inventory. Manual and Tenets of Accuracy applies hit effect to one ally.
What's...
Hey, Demon Gazer boss.
Good morning. Thanks for everything yesterday. Where's Jig? Mortician did her best, but it was too late. We had the funeral this morning. We didn't want to cause any trouble for you, so we just did it on our own. Just wanted to say goodbye before I go. Going somewhere?
Yep.
Thought real hard about it, and we decided to go back home. Me and the boss used to talk about it all the time. Once we were rich enough, we'd go buy some land in the countryside, and we'd go fishing, get wives, and live the rest of our days in peace. Now that he's gone, he was my other half. Andrew gave me some money yesterday, so I want to live out his dream. Thanks for everything yesterday. Boss, I'm sorry. Bats falls to the floor. I said a lot of things to you that we shouldn't have. After seeing what you did yesterday, I don't know what to say. Boss used to always say,
It's not about how you were born. It's about what you did. Which means, boss, you're more human than most people. Thanks for everything you did for us. I'm leaving now, but I'll never forget you.
"Come back, Bats."
Boss, I hope you live a good life.
Bats leaves the inn with a very sad-looking smile on his face. We missed our chance for the Bats ending. The Bats romance option. Well, his partner basically just died, so he's like, alright, nothing holding me back here now. I'm going back home. Yep. Alright. Forgot to try that divine weapon thing against the last boss. I'll have to try it against like a random encounter just to see. Right. Door of the Sign of Venus blocks our way. I guess we wouldn't have been able to progress into this thing until we got the Venus key. Now we're fighting bunnies. Shouldn't they know that we're like the god or whatever? Doll leader. It's weird how sometimes just certain walls just have that weird, like, rendering issue. It's like half the wall. Some weird, like, chicken dinosaur bead thing. Like, what the hell is this? Drake. We killed Drake. Does this one talk? Yeah, so I thought maybe we had a choice of either doing Venus or this one first, but clearly we can't do anything in this one until we have the Venus key to progress. Makes sense. Do I have to just bring the Venus with me here? Because
What is it?
touch the door. Lightstone mine danger, Darkstone mine danger. Assume the Lightstone mine is going to be like burning mine or whatever. We're gonna need to keep Venus with us, it seems. We're gonna put multiple Venus doors. Oops. Light the mine. Alright. Which one's... don't know if this would be like the quote-unquote burning mine, but... So there is like a way down. Maybe there's a water. Yeah, this might be the submerged path or whatever. I want to erase all my buffs. Burning Mine 17-3. Well, we need Hermes. I have golden power right now, so 12-18. Is there 12-18 here? Let's go that way. I don't know if this is a quote-unquote burning mine, but... doesn't seem to be very burning. Hello. The other golem looks weak. I'm really tired. Oh, you give me mithril ball. I happy. I want 3 mithril ball. I throw you. You happy. You have mithril ball. No, I don't have a mithril ball. Okay. I gotta find 3 mithril balls. Probably in those mines. Alright, so I don't want to go underwater yet, so let's go do the dark mine first. Dude, that's a big dude. This guy's like boss sized here. Yar man. Let's try this divine weapon. Jesus, that's a big boost, yeah, so Divine Weapon is pretty strong. 1,000 damage. Alright. I guess we're using those Divine Weapon when we fight bosses. That's gonna increase our damage significantly. It's expensive to cast, but damn, that's a huge upgrade. Sexy cat girl. Sexy cat girl with the big butt. She's good at distracting enemies. You know, we already got through the Venus store. Why do they have to have more Venus stores? It's not necessary to have more. I've got a lot of artifact gems, but it's too bad I wasted my increased 2 gem. Yeah, let's see what we get. Let's get one of these. Maybe some more katanas. Let's probably gold with a katana. I don't know if the gold's going to apply to the artifact. It seems kind of random what it applies to. You would think it'd be the one after the thing, but clearly, like, sometimes it'll do the one before, or it's just random. Drakeness. It's the Drakeness monsters. They're not immune to insta-kill. Yaku Katana and Carnage EX. Carnage EX sucks, unfortunately. Although maybe with my Paladin it could be useful, because my Paladin's tanky as shit, so it could be something if I fight like a, not necessarily a boss, but just something I want to like take down quick. Some of these like other annoying enemies. There's 15 circles in this place. Jesus. Use up my offhand for my samurai. It's kind of meh, though. Probably better keep this one because it has sleep. Already have like a. I mean, if something is going to be strong against death, having 2 of these really isn't going to matter, so. Carnage EX. I mean, clearly you can't use this in the back row anyways, so there's no point giving it to anybody other than the front row. Okay, so I gotta keep my Venus, because there's a lot of these Venus stores. See if this works. Yes, I am. Have to see if it's good on my paladin. Yeah. Thanks, Venus. You know, instead of healing the person that actually has some that needs some help, how about just healing the person that doesn't need help? Great job, Venus. You didn't get to use it. We're too strong. Now we're in the dark mine. Alright. What's the location for the dark mine one? Dark Cave, 13-3. We need Mermaid, which we don't have at the moment. It's all the way in, like, the opposite corner, though, so... no rush. Don't touch the walls. Be underwater as well. That leads down to the abyss. Well, it doesn't say it's going in the water like the other place. I thought it was like he's paralyzed, but he was able to counterattack anyways. That's kind of cheating. Another devil woman power. Endless storage is gonna be that warehouse thing probably. It's two that I've seen with the devil woman power. Which could be like Pluto. It's still Uranus and Pluto that we haven't seen, so it's such a generic title. Devil woman power. Enough, eh? Yeah, you get to choose your party makeup. Alright, so Carnage EX is a bad idea. Just got absolutely blasted by that enemy there. Whose anus? Uranus. Alright, so don't use Carnage EX. Ever. It's garbage. Yeah. I figured it's good to do it now before trying it on a boss or something. can have like a revivability on our healer. I'm really surprised healers don't get some sort of revive. I think at this point we have like practically all our abilities. Level 28. Seems like level 30 is like the final abilities, so we're definitely getting close to like maxing out our guys. The Mega Impact. Providence at 28. Just sounds like a super strong version of Holy Charge. Double attack. So it's basically this one, but instead of having defense, you go to like 0 defense, but you get that extra bonus damage. Basically something I won't use too often. /3. Are you gonna get anything at 30? Jupiter Bane's next level. 5 times. This is really easy to find secret walls in these places where there's electrified walls. It's like, you see a wall that's not electrified, it's like, that's a secret wall. It's gotta like walk one step at a time here so we don't like walk into the wall and take a whole bunch of damage. See a group of monsters with pickaxes. Oh, interesting. Human has made it here. Who are you? We are miners. We mine for mithril here in Grimidar. I guess this is where we get the mithril balls. However, these past 200 years have been bad for mithril. Perhaps the mithril craze is just a fad. Mindals all look sad. Anyway, how does this sound? Would you like to purchase a mithril ball? Lately, they're only being used as golem food. We could use the G. I'll sell you this mithril ball for... no. 30,000 bucks. I can't... It's one mithril ball. I'm gonna steal it? You attack the monsters. Alright. Save me 30,000 bucks. RIP these guys. Still on Carnage, I think. Now watch, we'll never have access to any more mithril balls because we're like killing this one dude that has it. You monster. Hey, they're trying to charge us 30,000 bucks for a fucking mithril ball. Like, screw that. I could buy like a double gem thing for that. We didn't get one. That's probably gonna drop after the battle. What did we get? 3 or only get 1? Monsters fall silent. You get a mithril ball. Here, I saved myself 30,000 bucks. Yeah, if it was like, you know, 2,000 bucks, like, sure, whatever. 30,000? That's like half my money? No, thank you. I need that money. What if I can, like... What if I can boost the damage thing? Can I fast cast? No, I can't fast cast the divine weapon. Can you cast it twice on one person? Give them, like, triple damage? Rip. More. Yeah, wasn't there like 16 more of these things to go, and I've only found one so far? Do you think we would have seen at least one more? No, this is the burning mine, I guess. Hellfire area. Alright, there's 2 F Spirit Cave. The King Road. Sounds like something that we'd have from one of the maps. Flooded Mine is definitely going to be the submerged path or whatever it is. There was like a spirit submerged. So this one is very likely a submerged way. The burning mine is the one we're in right now. Love of the King. Wouldn't be the King's Road, I don't think. Yeah, the Water Spirit Way. It's probably this one here, the Water Spirit Cave, maybe. So we have 2 in the burning mine. So one requires golden power, which we have. So 12, 18. So all the way up here. One more. Where is it? No. 17-3, but we need Hermes. We need wing power. It's the opposite corner, basically. Odds are we're gonna find some. We'll find a circle before that point, I'm sure. Well, it's only like a 5% increase or whatever. Maybe it's probably a 10% at this point. It's not a big increase. It was like 12, 17, 12, 18, something like that. $12, 18, yeah. A couple of steps in front of us. Big dude ran away. That's doing some damage to my alley there. Mushroom. That's that one out of the way. And we don't need Venus anymore. Switch her to Hermes once we find a circle. Never mind, still need Venus. I guess once we open the door, it stays open. Secret monster with pickaxes. You better give me your mithril orb. I can't do this anymore. I don't want to do this. It's too hot in here. Monsters seem to be complaining about something. Talk to the monsters. Damn it, screw this. I don't care anymore. Monsters don't seem to care. Guess we just attack them? Leave them be. I mean, we have a choice of either attacking them or leaving them alone. I mean, clearly they're going to have a mithril ball, so... Sorry? Just fall silent. Maybe if we had paid the other ones, they would have given us the option of paying for this one too. but I wasn't about to spend another 30,000 bucks. Sure seems to be a very big lack of circles if there's going to be like 16 to find or whatever. This one. Let's try a strengthened gem with like a katana. Let's put 2 katanas to make sure it's a katana that we get, not like a whatever the third item we put in there. Strengthened gem with an artifact. The /3 plus 15 or something. So that wouldn't work. Never mind, already did. Can Yaku Katana plus 10, a Dragon Katana plus 10? Did it boost both of them? Or is that just a hell of a coincidence? I mean, I'll lose the sleep from this thing, but whatever. Sure, we're gonna run to another door that needs Venus probably, but Grave Warrior. There's gotta be something, because it's clearly like everything's a dead end, so there's gotta be a secret passage somewhere. I mean, maybe not, because maybe just go to the submerged place and then maybe need those mithril balls. We got 2 of them so far. Might as well go grab Comet just to see. Nope, nothing hidden, so... Let's put Venus back on. I'm sure we're gonna need her. Get through some more of these doors.
What is it?
So we gotta go underwater next. So goodbye all our buffs. See any other paths? Unless there's like hidden doors, obviously. Sure are lacking a lot of gates. I've found 2 so far out of like 5 maps. Are we getting these workers now that we've like killed some of them, or just fighting them as regular enemies now?
Beautiful death. That's all you get. Into the water. Alright, no more casting. Alright, so there was... Submerged Way. Alright, need Iron Power, which we have. 1312. It's all the way over here. And... Star Power, 9-1. Wait, there's a Submerged Way and the Submerged Road. So it's 2 different names, so I'm wondering if these are different. One might have been in the other place. I just assumed they were both in the same spot. This is King Road. King Road, if that's underwater, then that's probably Submerged Road. Yeah. Gotta use those color filters to the utmost, get good use out of that. But hey, there's bubbles, it's totally different. There are dead bodies rolling around.
them out. Check out the bodies. There you go. There are 3 mithril balls. You didn't have to kill the miners this time. They killed themselves. More textures Kingsfield 1 Japan? Probably. I mean, that was like a launch title for the PS1, so... Didn't expect it to have like super high quality textures and... It's 30 megabytes, yeah. Sounds about right. They probably made it for like a cart and then like, alright, let's switch over. Sony needs a new game, let's give them this one. Kingsfield 2 was pretty much a launch title in North America. That one was better. Oh. Why was she on defend there instead of Holy Shield? Weird. What was that second one we needed? Was I don't know if that's the same thing, Submerged Path and Submerged Way, but 9-1. Let's see if this even... Yeah, it's very possible to be here, but we need Comet, though. It's not off the map, so it's plausible. Guess this is all we can do for now. Guess we gotta go to the Golem, get him to throw us across. Now we have 3 mithril balls. I think we gotta do this one at a time. I'm doing better now. I can throw you close. You can give him more and get thrown further, I'm guessing. Okay, ready? Feel the ground shaking and hear the voice of the golem from earlier. I scared of demons. I take, I'll circle here, I happy. The golem seems to want you to control all circles around here. Might as well rebuff myself. I'm sure we're going to end up in the water again shortly, but whatever. Both my casters have mana regeneration anyways. I'm not going to bother with Whistle. Laser rifle. You like the Nei Samurai? There's some nice swords that she has. Poisoned. No, it's burning mine. It wasn't light mine, it was burning mine, but there's nothing in light mine, I don't think. Let's see. So if any of these other ones look like they could be burning mine or light mine. Flower Temple, no. Lullaby of the Stars, no. The Water Spirit Way, Burning Mine, Love of the King. There's the State, Dusty Water, Submerged Way, King's Temple, Autumn Temple, Area of Treasures, Dark Cave, Cage of the Devil, Place of Treasures, Endless Storage, yeah. None of those seem like they would be the light mine. Her purple sword, yeah. It's a very, very nice purple sword. It's very shiny too. next boss is super dead. Jupiter Bane. God, yeah. I gotta make sure I have enough hit to be able to hit enemies, though. So that'd be the worst, is you buff it up and it just, like, whips 5 times. Witch mask. Sweet roots. Of all the stuff you pick up is always trash. I haven't seen a door for Venus in a while, so we're probably safe to switch her out. And since it looks like we're going back into the water, might as well switch her out for a Comet. What do I want here? Let me see if we can get a good sword. Yeah, an axe I can use with my samurai, maybe. Like a one-hander. I don't really need armor for the most part. Let's get some underwear. Some plus 10 underwear. A lot of dudes. Oh, they just shuffled around like 20 times before the battle started there. Everybody's like, no, I don't want to be in front. No, I don't want to be in front. No, I don't. Yeah. It's not bad. 190 times 1. Not usable by Samurai, though. Usable by Gazer. Just have silence. Retro Undies plus 10. Too bad I can't use it on my wizard or healer. Guess I could give it to my samurai. Or my... it's probably an upgrade for my paladin. I lose 2 defense, or 2 vitality. It's probably not worth it. Not for like 4 defense. Yeah, the music in this is pretty good. It gets repetitive after a while, but... we have a good one-hander I can equip. That's gonna be hard to overtake that Mithril Axe plus 21 though. Like 412 damage. Like, I mean 190 is close, but not close enough. It's fun when I hit enemies with status effects. Yeah, I guess you can't dual wield. Finally finding had some B rank stuff before. Alright, let's bring I was gonna say, I thought I saw something moving there. Thought I saw something move. Yeah, for junk. Two different spots that can go in the water. Dungeon Travelers is a big variety. Weird looking raptors. Jupiter Bane, let's go. It's like blocking half of the attacks there. It's basically like a poor man's Bane. So it hits 3 enemies randomly in one row. Obviously, if you only have 1 enemy in a row, it basically hits the same enemy 3 times, but with lowered attack and lower hit. So using it twice is basically the equivalent of using probably like Terrabane once. But Terrabane you need to concentrate and then use it, so really it's the same thing. I don't know if the hit chance lowering is... if it lowers your hit more than, like, let's say... But obviously if I got like Jupiter Bane as an artifact, that would be stronger. But unless I find like... and even Mars Bane would probably be slightly stronger because it's 4 attacks instead of 3. But it's doing the job pretty well against bosses anyways. Should. One thing I should equip is I should put on things that like Elven Spear. Like when I'm fighting bosses, like something that could potentially do status effects like sleep. You know, it'll do less damage if I'm hitting 3 times and alright, so looks like we have 3 possible places down. This one here would be closest to where we need to go for... and to get rid of all my buffs again. Yeah, that's why you have stuff like Gust that has such good music in their games. Submerged Way 1312. It's down here, so maybe. The other one was 9-1. It's like all the way on the opposite side. Water Spirit Cave. Let's see. There was the Water Spirit Way 1210. Down over here, roughly. I want to use this one with an artifact, YOLO it. Here, let's do this with like 2 nameless gems, see what we get. Sephiroth, Mr. Will, thanks so much for the 78 months of awesome support. Going on this fun Saturday. I keep thinking Sunday today for some reason, because I guess I was off yesterday, so it throws me off. A lot of dudes. And they keep shuffling around again. Fast cast. We have a whole bunch of like mana restoration items. Might as well just go all out here. Oh, that's right. We're underwater. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Well, Sunday there. There you go. Close enough. Ow. Wow. Axe of the Dead plus 10. Katana plus 10. Sucks that we're not getting like new items. We're just getting like the same shit. 18 minutes. Yeah, HP minus fighter only. I guess we can grind it up. 84 times 2. There. 2. We don't get the luck and the anti-undead and stuff, but get a little more damage. Not much more damage, really. Obviously this one here, once we get back to base and like level up this one here, it'll be better. Throw this one over here, I guess. But I want to go that way. Great. Well, at least we have a circle nearby. Pick up Venus again. Man, a hail 2. Now she can regenerate mana in battle. Not that we ever use her for much of anything in battle. Usually I'm just casting that that freebie shield thing. Also, we get high health cure for all party members of all elements. I mean, it's very rare we get hit with multiple status ailments where that would be useful. If it also healed people, then that would be good. Maybe there's gonna be some enemies that are like really annoying and hit us with a whole bunch of status effects. I guess some sort of bad breath enemy. Haven't seen them yet though. Pile of garbage. Check out the junk. Mithril ball. I wonder how much we're gonna need to feed it to get to the next area. Let's see. Yeah. Water spirit way 1210. Let's go over here. We're gonna need iron power. Let's go get Venus.
What is it? Death to the pinnacle!
Right here. Go. Strengthen gem. Get rid of that one. One less map. Our inventory's going to be filling up pretty fast with all these circles. Gotta be pretty close to full now. See if we can get some more defense on our paladin. Plenty of like weapons. Let's get some defense. For now. Yeah, like this one's not that good. 18. 16, so we can get a better helmet maybe. Let's get a strengthened gem with a helmet and a plate heavy armor. Some big meats. Oh, they actually insta-killed him? The guy wasn't immune to insta-kill? Just a very, very low chance, I guess. Yeah, that's why I went for armor there. Taking some big damage. Shinobi. Great. I don't know if Paladins can wear Shinobi stuff. It's kind of a rip there. It's like, yeah, let's get some armor for my Paladin. Here's some samurai shit. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Can't put a point in vitality? It's weird. It must be like a level cap or something. I mean, you have 33 at 28, so it's not like 1 point per level or anything. It must have. Maybe it's a cap of 40 or something. There's clearly a lot of room left in the bar there, so it must be a soft cap per level or something. I don't know. Agility, I guess. Could be, but you would think if anybody can have the most amount of vitality, a dwarf paladin would be the one that can get the most. Or maybe there's like a soft cap before the end of the game, and then after that there's like new game, like post game. Maybe it unlocks or something. Okay, can you use Shinobi armor? It's a lot more defense. Yeah, way better in practically every way. I don't get the HP plus, but who cares? So, nice upgrade. And the helmet, nice. Yeah, another big upgrade. And I get the HP plus back on this helmet instead. Luck plus 1, special defense plus. Yeah, it's a big upgrade. Nice. Yeah, Shinobi armor doesn't, but samurai... I'm pretty sure that's got to be a localization issue, because samurai armor would be pretty protective. Shinobi armor would be like a piece of cloth. That Shinobi armor doesn't sound like heavy armor. Well, I don't know. I don't know if luck affects paladins. Maybe it does. Maybe it protects them against like status effects and stuff like that. Obviously, if you're using like classes that use like death and stuff like that, luck would be affected by that. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I mean, considering I'm maxed out vitality now. Yeah, that's a good question. Agility would make more sense. It's hard to tell. It's not like the game's very forthcoming with that information. These kind of games usually are pretty vague about that stuff. Let's see. Oops, not that way. Submerged way 1312. So potentially might be one here if this is considered the quote-unquote submerged way. Alright, it is. Gold gem. Sweet. one less map. There's also a submerged path. A submerged road. 9-1, but we need Comet for that one. Oh yeah. We're here. Did I remember if I tried kicking that one when it was here? I'll have to come back and try. I mean, if I would have found something, I would have deleted the photo, so... Although, I guess that was before we got thrown by the golem. I don't know if we have a way back. I'm assuming we do. If all else fails, we can, like, leave this place and go back to the base, and... We're probably gonna have to do that soon. I'm surprised we haven't hit the, since we're getting, like, basically 3 items per circle. We gotta be coming close to the inventory cap here. Yeah, 98. Very close to the inventory cap. Hungry monster attacks. It is indeed a big monster. KO'd. Ow, ow. Take so much damage once you're KO'd. This would be a good time to open up, the summon a demon. Let's use this one so we can try to put it to sleep. Give that item double use thing to Sunfall. Because most of the time my healer is going to be either healing or using, you know, that shield ability. Sunfall is usually the one that has the most free time, if you will. Wanted to be safe. It's not like it didn't finish a turn, so it didn't use up any demon power anyways. Especially against bigger enemies, it's definitely strong. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't pull out the demons unless I'm fighting a boss, so... Imagine, you know, if people use their demons way more often, that'd be more dangerous. Let's see if we can get like a good shield, maybe. I'll throw a nameless gem, I don't know what else I want. Yeah, exactly. Cirque Sword, Evil Shield Book. Seven plus times 2 is nice with the HP minus. It's usable by samurai. 36, resist beast, resist organism, resist undead, resist spirit, resist devil. Spell D+, effect, special defense plus. That seems like a really nice shield. It's not usable by paladin. What? Come on. My healer alive, I guess. My healer can use it. Maybe. You can have a tree and broom. You can silence and sleep enemies. Doesn't seem that good for the... the +5 strength compared to like this thing here. It's 84 times 2 is like 164 basically. So it's pretty much the same thing. This one has +5 strength though. I don't know what... I'm curious how much the minus HP minus does. It probably counteracts, like if you have HP plus, it probably counteracts it. So it just gives you like basically no HP gain. Yeah. That could be an evil paladin. And my auto map OCD is gonna kick my ass here. I'm not losing HP, I am gaining HP, so as long as you have some HP plus to counteract that HP minus, you're not, like, losing health. Quad bolts. I'm gonna have to come back and hit the other one. Yeah, the joys. Push him back and walk away. So that's weird that there's two things with different titles. There's a submerged way and a submerged road. Running low on maps is good. Go here. Can't find a route, what? Scared demon control circles here. I happy. Get the rune. I hate being me. I gotta do it. It just physically hurts if I don't. The world is right again. So I'm going down to this one. Probably a good idea to pick up Venus, because it's probably knowing my luck there's a Venus store in the way. Wouldn't anybody? If there is a map, it must be completed. That's the law.
You called pest?
Back into the drink. At least I don't have any more maps for this area, so just explore now. And he's clearly not a true RPG player then. You're not a Mac completionist. You need to revoke your RPG player card. The cops are on their way now. You don't draw the walls. So bad. We got a lot of artifact gems. Sure. Let's just do those two, because knowing my luck, it'll give gold. I don't know if maybe the gold affects every gem, not just the one gem. I mean, the increased gem definitely doesn't affect every gem. Do I risk it? Nah. Let's just do one gem with this. See if we get a good artifact. Get like a Jupiter. Maybe I'll get a /3 or something. Convert mana. Oh, that's garbage. That's trash tier. I think I've used that once. I'll convert my mana with my my gazer. Here we go. Oh well. I guess that's one less artifact to show up in the artifact pool. Went back to Engine 2 and hated it. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess it depends if you're playing like the if you're playing on the DS versus playing it either via emulation or with the remasters. Because on the DS, I mean, it's right there in front of you. It's easy to just draw it, right? But yeah, if you're doing through emulation, no one's gonna do that. And I don't know how the remaster does it, but I imagine you're not pulling up your map to like draw the stuff in. Either auto draws it or something. Make sure to come back here to get this thing completed. The gameplay, oh yeah. Begging to have something there. Alright, let's just, 3 of these. I don't know. Mithril armor, shinobi helms. Nothing good. Shinobi helmet might be good for my samurai, maybe. If I don't already have one, I probably already have one. You now control all the circles Elder Golem asked of you. Alright, I should go back to base and, actually, before we do that...
Beautiful death.
The first 3 on PC, you haven't had the time and urge to play them? Yeah, they're fairly long games, so pretty involved. Definitely have to be in that mindset to play them. Oops. Spot over there means there's probably a secret. There's definitely gonna be a secret around here somewhere. Waste repetition of the other games as a jazzier soundtrack. It's like a different team that worked on it. I want to fight these. Run away! Couldn't run away. Alright. Works for me. Never seen a big dude like that run away. Golem looks up and greets you. Oh, you control all circles. I'm happy. I can throw you further. Do I get to choose how far I get thrown? Okay, I was gonna say, because if I want to get to the close one. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Seventh Dragon. It's just a quicker version of it. Quicker, breezier. Don't see any secret doors going to that other section. Unless when you get thrown further, there's going to be something that, like, leads down. But logically, he'd throw you, like... Where would he throw you, actually, if he throw you further? Oops. Yeah, maybe you get thrown over here, and then there's something that goes up here and over here. Let's go back to base and sell some of this stuff here. So much items, like, which one is the one?
Oh, hey! Uh-huh, thanks.
You haven't owed me money in quite a while. That's wonderful. I wish every resident would follow your example. As a gift to celebrate your timeliness. Brain's curtains. Does her curtains match her drapes? Brain's curtains will be sent to storage.
Congratulations!
Keep it up. +6, look, +6. Keep those ones. Let's just throw this in the bank, because never gonna need that. Yeah. For me, it's kind of like... I prefer JRPGs, because, you know, generally, like, most JRPGs will have, like, a preset party, but with a little bit of customization. At least the characters have development and stuff in those ones, versus Western-style ones, which, you know, these dungeon crawlers obviously kind of go for. It's, you know, you create your own characters, but your characters really are just, you know, they're just there, they just exist. They don't have, like, any sort of development, right? Nobody can use this one anyways, so let's just grind that one. Oops. I don't know what it is, grind there by accident. Whatever. It's weird how, like, these two are, like, the same name, but this one here has the +2 strength, this one doesn't. Give this to my healer. Maybe I'll keep it for my healer. This one here. Don't think there's really any need for anybody. I guess it'd be good for if I was making like a magic user mechanoid or whatever. Machina. This would be good, but yeah, these are all the same, so there's no point in keeping these ones for anybody. I guess I could give it to my gazer. What's my gazer using? This one, vitality. I guess well, this has special defense. Yeah, I get the luck with this one, so I might as well grab that. Yeah, exactly. Like the Baldur's Gate ones and stuff like that. Minsk. Minsk is the best. Minsk and Boo. Upgrade. It's not that good. It's just like +1 stats across the board. I mean, all the stuff I have right now is pretty much like it's good for their specific class. So I'm not gonna replace that with Fran's curtains. I can stay in the bank. It was like +5 to everything, maybe. +1 to everything, nah. Exactly. Unless you're going for the Machina, but even then... we'll stick with the strength. There's Buddy Boy. Castle's in the weapon shop. He must be out somewhere. Man. I saw Castle in the hall earlier. He started drinking while the sun was still out. Go talk to him if you need something from him. According to Panay's in the hall, Panay never said that. I haven't seen anything soul gaze us in a long time. It's that one boss fight, and that's it. I'm sure it will happen more often, but probably like towards endgame or something. No, I'm still working on that, on Astro or whatever. Gonna go to the hall in a second, but before that, let's make a quick save here. I'm gonna pause the timer here for a minute. I'm gonna grab some food, and then yeah, I'll be back, and then we'll go talk to Buddy Boy Castle there, and then we'll go back to the dungeon. Keep going through there. Yeah, as long as you have a demon out, though, that seems like that just counters that. And if you're fighting a boss that's going to use Demon Gaze, you'll probably have your demon out, so I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Alright, back in a few minutes.